Alright, we're live. Game go. Whoa, right, I forgot. I have it accelerated right now. Whoops.
Oh no.
Alright. How long is this gonna take? We're so high level now. Okay, come on. You can get down the... Yeah, there we go. We got the ladder. What? Wow. First time I run into one, and I fail on the pilfer. My God. I'm so annoyed right now. My God, I can't believe that just happened. I missed what just happened, and I can't believe it. Dude, the first Goo King I ran into, Ray's pilfer missed. And then he ran away. How you doing, LDH? How's CSNES handling Sekiro? Alright, let's see if we can get both. You couldn't steal anything! You're honestly just lurking, but decently, I think. Fair enough. I heard he finally got past Genichiro. You know what I wonder? I wonder if it's like the speed of the game that's messing with it. Let me go back down to 100%. We're gonna reset. You guys get to hear the boot screen. The sound of love, the sound of nostalgia. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's making progress. I heard he got through Genichiro finally. I haven't been distracted as much, so I hopped in, but I was lurking until I decided to go live because I was working on the OOTMM rando that I'm in. I can really feel the medicine right here. Yeah, I was just chatting with him before I decided to go live. I wanted to make sure that just to touch base on everything and see how he's doing. Alright, let's see if I get lucky again. Jeez. Man, I really, this Goo King thing is really messing with me. But I've already invested so much time in it. I can't reasonably give up on it yet. Let's do 300%. Do you ever get hyperfixated on something attack and it lasts for a few days, if not weeks? It takes a lot. I think I might, like, my dopamine fixation, like, might be broken in some degree, because it takes... I have hyperfixations, but they're like staple hyperfixations, like playing World of Warcraft and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the gas experiment. How's it going, dude? But I do experience hyperfixation for sure. How did you know it was me? How did I not know it was you? That's the real question. What you hyperfixated on? Also, how was WoW? I had to leave early. It's going pretty good. I actually am really enjoying the expansion so far. Coin collecting? Hell yeah. We'll get into it next week. I just want to get through this. I need to find this Goo King Sword. I need to beat the boss so we can just get this game over with. Also, you missed it, Kevin. I ran into 2 kings, and they both fucking dodged the steal. 2 in a row. So, I think it was because I was running at a fast speed. And so I decided to reset, start the game on normal speed, and then reload. Coin collecting, that's actually pretty cool. I like coin collecting. I mean, I love it, but I hate that I get so hyperfixated on things that they're all I think about. Yeah, I think, so the way that my assessment says that I have combined type of ADHD. Want to see a rare coin that my grandpa has? Hell yeah, man. And I think that's part of the problem with my like ADHD just in general. It's hard for me to get fixated on things, but when I do get fixated on something, it's like hardcore. Like this, the Goo King Sword. This is the dumbest thing for me to get hyper fixated on, but I am. I'm probably going to sit here and try and find it as many days as it takes me to. You couldn't steal anything. What is going on, game? I get hyper fixated going through change, go to my parents, and I have to check everything. That's reasonable. I used to do coin collecting with my stepdad, but he kind of took over, and it wasn't as fun when that happened. Let's see. Ooh, I actually really like that coin. Very cool. Not exactly a coin. Well, coin doesn't necessarily mean it has to have monetary value, right? I feel like coin is more referring to the shape over the value. Well, maybe it doesn't refer to the shape. I'm wrong. But I don't think coin means it has to have a monetary value. You know what? Just for that, buddy, you're done. Okay. Interesting. God damn, Goo King, where the fuck are you? It's a Congressional Gold Medal. It's the oldest and highest civilian award in the United States. That's really cool. Well, congrats to your grandpa, man. Is there any backstory for what happened? Or do you want to tell me? I'm interested. That's very cool. Merchant Marines, they were involved in the war moving supplies, but technically not in the army. Okay. You couldn't steal anything. Now I have to defend. What the heck? What is going on? He's at 92. Do you think that's it? Like I have to level him up or something? Maybe I should try stealing with Ryu as well. I don't know. I can do that. I'm bumping up the speed again, though. Because I don't think there's any point in me trying to do it at a slower speed. I feel like it has to be a game bug or something like that. I don't understand what's going on. Because both Ryu and Rei missed now. Oh, do you think it's the 99 apples? That's probably it. What a scam! If so, you called it, you're right, you did, but man, what a dumb game. This game's stupid. Fuck you, game. You made the sword hard to get, you made the goos rare, and then you made the fucking apples impossible to steal if you've got too many of them. Yeah, all three of those would have dropped swords. Fucking game. It's not me, it's the game! Wait, no. Ryu, you're going back to this. Yep, there we go. That's what it was. That's what it be, Yoog. And we're gonna get two of them this time. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I did end up getting two Goo King Swords, if I actually get one to drop? Nope. Nah, I know better than that. Alright, we're gonna go heal so Rei can get back to full health. Alright, well, we figured it out. Now I can stop being stupid irritated with this. Man... Well, you know what though, LDH? If you've got a hyperfixation, you might as well embrace it instead of fighting against it. Because it's good to appreciate when you actually are interested in something, because it happens very rarely with ADHD. That's my perspective, at least. And there are far worse things to be in deep with than coins.
Dark Half asks, what are your thoughts on coin collecting? What is your favorite United States coin to collect? Coin collecting. Ha! What a waste of time. Like trying to fill your butt with
Of
cock
course, Joker.
and expecting it to be a pocket full of gold. Get real if you want a United States coin to collect. Why not go for the silver dollar?
Ooh.
Big, shiny, and as useless as your overly compensated feelings about it. It's like gathering splooge in a cup, all for what? A taste of nostalgia that doesn't even come close to pleasure. You got to enter. Calm in the butt.
Calm in the butt.
The pay.
Dude, I do like misstamp coins. What's the proper term for that? Misprint? I don't know if misprint's the right one. I thought that there was like a term for coins that are misprinted or misstamped. Dude. Thought it was called misstamp. You're probably right. I just feel like, yeah, I think errors is what might have been what I was thinking of. I don't know why I thought that was such a unique term, but clipped planchets are cool. What is a clipped planchet? Is that like where the edge of the coin is rougher than it should be? Because typically failures don't really get out of the mint, right? But recently the mint quality isn't that good. Oh wow. I wonder if it's like due to material quality. A lot of double die, observe, reverse. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I can tell you guys my favorite coin. Technically, it's 3 coins. I'm sure you guys can guess it from that information I gave. It's 3 coins. And they're all connected. I think the rarest coins I ever had were the 3 silver pennies, and those were the most interesting coins to me. I know you asked LDH, but I'm butting in anyways, because it's my stream. So, I guess when it was World War I... No, during World War I, there was a copper shortage, and so they made pennies out of silver for a time. Steel pennies, never mind, steel pennies, yeah. But I was right, it was World War I or II. There were 3 years, I believe. Or 3 different, like, versions of it. Because, like, I guess, like, from what I remember about coin collecting, there's, like, different markers on pennies about possibly a mint that they came from or something like that, but they each had a different indicator on it. Like, under the year, there's sometimes a letter. P, D, and S, yes. And I had all 3 of them. I may have been wrong about the fact that it was all from the same year. But I was right that they all had 3 had... Yeah. And they were in decent condition, too. This is the whole reason why I don't get why people get upset about people collecting cards and shit like that. Like, people who get mad at people who collect cards are the same people who probably collect stamps or fucking coins and don't recognize that they're doing the exact same thing that people who collect card game cards do. Not criticizing you specifically, LDH. I hope you know that. Yeah, I really don't understand why people like get so upset about people collecting stuff. Like, if you have an interest in it, it's cool. 1913 V nickel where only like 6 exist. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for the information about the steel pennies. I probably would have remembered it if it was back when I was really into coin collecting. My stepdad got me into coin collecting. We used to have these really interesting books that actually like had slots for the years and stuff like that, and they sometimes would like list what was unique about them. I don't think they see the difference between a collector and a hoarder. I guess that's fair, true. $97,500. Holy shit. This is the one, guys! This is gonna be the one! Damn it! Well, Momo's 53, though. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Let me take a look at this coin. Let me be the judge of if it's cool or not. I actually do like it. That's actually very cool. Is this a US coin? Yeah, United States of America. Duh! Jeez. Was this, Okay, it's for the Pan Am. Okay, I get it. For, like a state... Not a state fair, but like, a World's Fair kind of thing. I've never heard of it. The, Pan Am Expo. I know the term Pan Am, and that's probably where it comes from. $1913. What's going in 1913? $1915? I thought it said 1913. But you're right. My bad. Beast Nest was getting ready for the prom. True. Maybe the opening of the Panama Canal finished construction in 1914. That's kind of what I was thinking that it would have been. But I didn't want to, like, just assume it. I should have said it out loud, but... I don't say things out loud a lot when I should. Bye, Ray. Is this the one? Ryu leveled up. No. I like to think I know a lot about coins, but I don't think compared to some people. But that's how you learn, you know? You gotta just keep doing it. Yeah, like, but see, for me, like, I only memorize the stupidest shit ever. Anything, like, important or cool that I could know, I've already forgotten. Nobody comes to me and is like, Gatak, you sometimes have some interesting stuff that I never would have expected you to know. No, they're like, dude, you know some obscure shit that nobody actually cares about. And I'm like, yep, I agree. I don't know anything about anything relevant to the world today. But I know stupid shit. Some obscure thing about a movie? Of course, I might know that. Well, you can always come and talk to me about coins, LDH. This chat is a coin-safe space. It's a very neat coin. Forgot to ask what it was made out of. Yeah, I like octagonal coins. Yeah. Gold. Interesting. That's kind of what I wanted to assume, but you never know. It's like gold coins nowadays are typically gold-plated, but back in 1913, they didn't give a fuck. They were like, we got gold, let's make some coins out of it, motherfuckers. The world's gonna be around forever. We don't need to save gold. What would we use it for? Electronics? What even is that? It's kind of like that's actually an interesting thing. Like that's something that really confuses me about people hoarding and collecting gold these days is like now you have people saying old motherboards. Yeah. The thing though is that gold really doesn't have a monetary value, and even if society were to collapse, I don't think gold is going to be something people are looking for unless they're just people who are thinking of monetary value. Because if you think about it realistically, in a survival situation, what is gold going to provide you? Other than just becoming a target. It doesn't gain you any food. It doesn't gain you any resources. All you have is a rock that's shiny that people are going to want because it used to have value to it. Really, gold only has value for electronics mostly. Like I had a coworker who was legitimately hoarding gold because he swears it's going to become valuable one day. And actually, harvesting gold from old electronics is pretty easy from what I've seen. All you need is like HCl, and you just put it in a container. Copper makes sense though. Copper has a lot of uses outside of just like if you ever need to strengthen metal, copper's perfect. He had buckets filled? Jeez. But buckets are still used in the US, right? We don't use pennies up here in Canada now. Did I say copper? I meant pennies. Yeah, all you need is like hydrochloric acid, I believe. And you can just soak the parts in it, and it'll dissolve all the silicone and any unnecessary materials attached to it. And then all you have to do is just melt and separate from there. I don't know, I feel like I've seen a couple videos of people doing stuff like that too. There's probably more than just one way to do it though, but it seemed pretty easy if you had like the ability to just have a room to just let stuff dissolve over a period of time. I can't imagine you'd make much money off of it, but I'm sure that there's a reasonable amount that you could make from collecting all of that gold. Alright, come on. Where's the sword? Well, it has to be worth the money then. But I also wonder sometimes, like, in situations like that, if they're just doing it for the content. Like, if they're making YouTube videos, maybe they're making money off of the YouTube content as well, which is why they wouldn't say the downsides to recycling stuff for gold. The real reason people are keeping copper coins is for when the US government stops making them, which they won't. They can melt the copper. They stopped making copper cents in 1982, and even now you cannot melt them. Interesting. Wait, new pennies aren't able to be melted? What are they made of? Back at it again. You got it. What's up, Silent Knight? How are you? Zinc. I didn't realize... I mean, I knew it was a zinc alloy. I just didn't realize zinc isn't able to be melted, or is it just so high temperature that it can't be melted by normal means? It isn't that it can't be. It's a law. Well, fair enough. I'm asking the wrong questions. I am the law. But Project 2025 might repeal that law. I have no idea. I'm just making a joke. That's okay. It's a funny joke. You almost had me there for a second. I was like, what? No way. Chad, I think I'm too gullible sometimes. Last night when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I got Counterspell. And Flyrant and Bearbot were continually joking and telling me to counterspell stuff because I don't know what's worth counterspelling or not. And I kept counterspelling bullshit spells. I got so many times last night. It was hilarious, but I also felt bad because, like, my Warlock only gets so many spell slots. No! Okay. Better use it than to not use it. You're right. You're right. Kind of. The issue is that, like, I only get 2 spell slots, and those 2 spell slots, they don't come back unless unless I short rest, which, in the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal. But I want to feel like I'm good at a game, and I'm not naturally good at a lot of games. But I feel like I have a lot of perseverance and dedication to where I become acceptable. But, like, watching Bearbot and Flyrant and stuff, like, we know you're an FPS master. True. Actually, I would say I feel like I'm decent at shooting games. but like RPGs and stuff, I don't have like the instincts to make good combos or to see them right off the bat. And watching Flyrant and Bearbot, I really wish I could like learn things the way they do. And on top of being hyperfixated on coins, it makes me want to go to the bank and get cash to buy groceries with to get change. I mean, but look at the positive that you're doing. You're motivated to go to the bank, get cash, and to go get groceries. That's impressive, LDH. Most days, I can't even motivate myself to leave the condo, okay? I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Whenever I see one of those change machines and I have a few dollars on me, I put them all in the machine. Hell yeah. I move about 1 foot from my bed to my computer and then back to bed once you're done. Relatable, dude. Relatable. And like, you know what? Like, I'm not hurting anybody. And like, my wife and I are comfortable with the situation the way it is. Like, if she told me I had to go get a job and stop doing this streaming thing, I would listen. I would still stream, but I would get a regular job and, you know, make more money than I do with this. But I love this. I like talking to you guys. I like hanging out. And we're making do. Give me all the quarters. You know what's funny though is like bank coins are like some of the easiest ways to find coins that aren't supposed to be there. Time to retire and do just that. Just do that. Yeah. I don't know. Over the years, I feel like it's getting harder and harder for me to deal with people in like face-to-face situations because I just constantly feel like I'm misinterpreted or misunderstood or taken advantage of, and I get frustrated with it very easily. Oh, no, we don't want to fight this guy. We understand you. Well, I appreciate that. You guys are great. And with that said, well, yeah, I feel like I've gone in the opposite direction. I feel like I've become more and more like nervous and too worried about what other people's opinions are. I need to start working on the caring less attitude, but it's a struggle. I think when I'm on meds, it's easier for me to care less because I'm able to push myself back to what I want to be focused on rather than getting sidetracked on things that aren't necessary. What's up, Secretion? How are you? Welcome, buddy. It's Corn. Still no sword. Kinda aggravated. Is the music playing fast? Yeah, the whole game is fast right now. Corn! Freak on a leash! I actually unironically love Corn, the band. You guys better not judge me for it. Good. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I could try to do my best impersonation, but I have to listen to it first. That's okay. I ain't mad. Just don't do it when I'm watching cutscenes in games that I haven't played yet. That's all, Secretion. You better watch yourself, buddy. Oh! Now he's just gonna do it to spite me. How dare! I'm the streamer. I'm in control here. Not you, chat. Yeah, nice try, Aniv. I should make an Aniv alert. That way you guys can try and get Aniv to start repeating it. Nah, last time I didn't. Yeah, it's cool. Just realize if I get irritated and maybe, like, get grumpy about it, you guys know that I'm not directing it at you. I'm just frustrated in general, alright? I have to get shit out that I'm gonna get out. Yeah, exactly. It's all directed at Ceaseness. We all know it. Yup, that's true. I do all of this stuff because Secretion asks me just because I hate him secretly. It's the perfect plan. I'll make him think that I like him when I secretly hate him. What? You figured me out. Nah, you're good, Secretion. I'm sorry if I was a little harsh yesterday. I don't mean to be. Those are all my friends ever. Well, shit. Get better friends, Kevin. Got him. I actually did. I'm glad you're enjoying Mafia. I don't know. I have an issue with like GTA style games. I love them, but I never get sucked into them. And I've heard Mafia was probably a game I would enjoy. I might try it sometime. One super toxic friend broke up with you, and it was one of the best things to ever happen to me. I've had friends like that, dude. I had a lot of friends, like... I had a friend that I had throughout the years. Oh, let's see this. Is this Melania?
Captain's feet? That's like defeat, right?
He stole my joke!
Well, it's time to solo Melania.
So I didn't have enough time to,
How dare he!
Let's go! Well, I can...
Cap died so fast, fair. Driving his ass? Well, yeah, they're old cars. What's up, Nikirian? Yeah, I had a friend that I met through WoW. And, like, we both had a lot in common, but, like, whenever we would have, like, conflicts, it would just boil over. And not, like, necessarily because one of us was, like, the wrong party in the situation. It's just that in a lot of situations, I would bend, and then he wouldn't bend whenever I had issues. And so I kind of was like, you know what? This isn't really fair. I'm done with this shit. It's over. Like, I feel like I'm a fairly nice friend. I'm very generous, and, like, I'm willing to, like, give people shit for free. But when I don't feel like that relationship is being reciprocated, that was what my former best friend was like, yeah. But, like, when I don't feel like I'm being reciprocated with my generosity and stuff, and it doesn't have to be the same way I give, but I feel like giving of yourself should allow you to get some forgiveness when you're not always, like, the best person to deal with. And I never felt... I have a lot of relationships where I don't feel like I get that in return. Well, that's awesome. Secretion. Haven't spoken to your high school friends in years. Well, I feel like high school friendships are really interesting because I feel like high school and school friendships form because of just close proximity. And then you realize how different you are when you leave school. Yeah. I haven't even gotten invitations for high school reunions or anything. I have a feeling like nobody in my school actually liked me. Which kind of like makes me feel bad, but fuck them. Nah, I'm bad at keeping in contact with people too. But it is what it is. Yeah, I graduated in 2005, and I haven't gotten any kind of notice about a reunion or anything. Nobody contacts me on Facebook or anything. "37 years, what up? True." They delayed it because of COVID. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Like, I can't be the one reaching out all the time. This music is making you sick? I'm sorry. I have to listen to it too. We're both in the same boat, Secretion. I don't know. I don't know, LDH. I don't know. What would we listen to? I also have to be careful because I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. Alright, let me see here. Let me find something to listen to.
It's cold. A big blanket lost in heads to choose.
This music to Execretion is wearing shoes with no socks. Interesting. OOT, Lost Woods, that always gets struck? Yeah. No, I'm not going to do anything that's going to get struck. I'm going to pick something. You know what? I haven't listened to this in a while. Nah, that's too big. I don't want to listen to that. You know, it'd be really funny. You know what I haven't listened to in a while? And I put on the Chrono Trigger OST just to fuck with you guys. What do you mean? You play that every week. What else do I want to add to this? Alright, I'll be really nice and put something else in for you guys too. Alright, randomize, repeat, and start. Good lord, why this song? Alright, I'm skipping this. "10 hours of just cute anime girl" sounds true. Ew woo. Alright, enjoy the soothing sounds of Final Fantasy X OST. And then I threw in some Rockman X4, or Mega Man X4. I don't think I've ever gotten struck for this music, so I think we'll be okay. You guys can hear it, right? There we go. Get those jammies out. Jumping on the bed! I actually really like that emote. It's cute. Like, can you show up, Mr. Goo King, please? Man. Thanks. Bum ba ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum. Dude, stop. Get some help. I'm gonna waste all of my AP just trying to keep Ryu alive because these enemies just won't let us leave. Sad music. Garnet died. No, this is when Tidus figures out he's not real, I think. But it is very similar to that song, actually. Yeah. Not disagreeing, yeah. 100%. Yeah. No, I've only got 2 OSTs, Final Fantasy X and Mega Man X4 on this playlist. We've got high quality audio because it's from my FLAC collection. I'm pretty big stickler about audio quality. Now, don't laugh at me for wearing wireless headsets, okay? I can be a stickler for audio quality and also wear wireless headsets because I can't afford high quality headphones. I really wish I could get away with playing like actual music, because I would totally put on the Black Mages for us to listen to. I really like The Skies Above. Have you guys ever heard it? I might just play it and get in trouble and just cut it out of the VOD later. Huh? What? What's that about, Kevin? you look up what FLAC is? It's just a lossless form of encoding. We won't benefit from FLAC because of the codecs used on Twitch. Oh, that's sad. Well, I have my bitrate for the audio at 320, so you guys should be able to hear it at high quality. Because I believe Twitch does support 320-bit audio, so it's pretty close to lossless. Technically, we'll get the best possible audio at least, yeah. Alright, Ryu's level 60 now. Momo's level 54. Still no sword. Seymour's ambition. Seymour! I bet LDH is happy with the music choice. Ooh, you know what? I might even be able to make this better. Oh, never mind. You can't turn off the audio. Man, why didn't old games have the ability to mute the music? Alright, how many apples do I have now since we got rid of the old ones? 16. 16 and no hits. Oh, wow. What a juxtaposition. Right? I think I used that right. Maybe I didn't. But what a switch. This is X4. It's you remember the opening level where you have that big green winged robot that you have to fight? Oh, you thought it was still Final Fantasy X? Fair enough. You know what though? We might I might switch to the Rebirth soundtrack. I really like that OST. But I'll give it some more time with this. All right, good night everybody. Oh, here we are. Time for some comfy, cozy music. Is this better, Secretion? Are you enjoying this music more? Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, it is. This is probably one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy X. It's so different, too. Yes! Good. Now you want to see runs? We'll get to runs. I'm probably going to hold off until after the subathon, just because I'm going to have to do the, it somehow really captures the weird feeling of Spira. I agree. Well, and it's also like the first pleasant melody of the game. I'm going to be doing, when I start the subathon Secretion, we're going to be doing a Nemesis run at the start, so you'll get plenty of Final Fantasy X. I promise. And then after the, it's weird to have one considering Sin is always looming around, ready just to kill everyone. Yeah, but I feel like at that point, like, Tidus wasn't aware of it. And, like, the game is meant to be from his perspective overall, I would say. So he finally found, like, a little paradise. This kind of feels like a paradise song. This actually kind of reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. There's a song in Legend of Dragoon that's very similar to this. I mean, overall, you're right about the theme of the game. Like, in the context of the whole game, it's very interesting. But I kind of feel like Final Fantasy X is kind of meant to be received almost like a movie in certain regards, because of how the story plays out and how, like, the progression goes. Because, you know, everybody complains about, like, Final Fantasy 13 being pretty linear, but nobody remembers that Final Fantasy X is pretty linear too. You don't really get any freedom until you get to the airship, which is basically at the end of the game. Like, you can do other stuff and you can travel, but it's really difficult to get anywhere until you have the airship. And you're literally running on a line to get back and forth to places in Final Fantasy X. I think that's like the funniest thing I've recognized thinking about Final Fantasy over the years. Yeah. But it's funny, if you think about a lot of the Final Fantasy games, a lot of them are very linear outside of what you can do with the characters, you know? It just doesn't feel like it, because we give retro games a lot of leeway because of when they were designed, or like a product of the times or something like that. But that's not necessarily true, because there are examples of somewhat open gameplay in older games. Sure, it's not what we've come to expect in modern game design, like from like a Fallout or something like that. But I would argue that, like, even the original Fallout is fairly open. Just because you got lost when going from point A to point B doesn't mean it wasn't linear. Yeah, that's 100% what I mean. Like, I will concede that Final Fantasy 13 was very heavy-handed with its linearity. But I don't think that that stops it from being an enjoyable experience. Now, will I replay it all the time? No. But I still don't think it's a bad game. This is another Mega Man X4 song. Oh, you know what? I actually thought of something really funny I could do. Give me a second here, guys. This is gonna crack you up. I'm gonna pause this. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to figure it out, but this is what my plan is. Is this it? Nope. That's got to be the final boss. There. We've got the music. I'm so smart. Now we get the music from the game, but it's not at the fast speed while I grind in the area where this music plays. I'm so smart. You can't even go through bushes in a car in Mafia. I mean, like, old cars were not really that sturdy, to be honest. Dude. Where is the stupid sword? What's up, Lucario? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, Ray has 95 agility now. He's insane. We still have not found that gooey sword of goodness. We're gonna find it eventually. Even though the odds aren't in my favor, I'm gonna find it. Oh shit, I should close out my BattleNet. You guys keep hearing people logging into World of Warcraft. Alright, close that. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. You were confused about the audio? See? I'm super smart. And it's gonna loop too, because I have the YouTube powers. Too slow. Yeah, I know. It is the right song for this area, right? Am I crazy?
Is this too easy for you?
I don't think it is actually, now that you mention it. I think this one was like more funky. Maybe it's this one. No. Nope. It's not this one. Nope. Well, whatever. We'll go back to that one I was listening to.
Secretion asked me, can you tell us about rum, ham, tigelt, rum, ham? Right. Let's whip up a storm with this rum ham. Start with a bloody good ham, preferably a big, juicy one.
A bloody good
now
ham.
Marinate that beauty in dark rum like you're giving it a proper spa day. Toss in some brown, sugar cloves and a bit of pineapple juice for sweetness. Let it soak up those flavors like a sponge for a few hours. Then bake it until it's golden and caramelized like a gorgeous sunset. Serve that bad boy up and watch everyone go wild. Simple, isn't it? Now,
sounds like it.
Stop asking such daft questions and get cooking.
Whoa. That's not any way to talk to my beautiful friend Secretion, Gordon. How dare you? We've spent over 14 hours in game time looking for this stupid sword. Maybe it doesn't exist? No, it does exist. Okay, it's not the right music. Oh, what's the right music? Yeah, you tell me the right one and I'll put it on. I know what Secretion wants. We can do this in the meantime. Here you go, Secretion. Wait, where is it?
Rise now, oh, ye tarnished. Rise now, ye tarnished. Rise now.
Pokemon Red Route 2, true.
Ye dead.
It's Secretion's favorite song from this game. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I've got it on loop. Don't worry about it. You won't even notice. Castle in the Sky is the name? Alright. We'll go through a loop of this and then I'll switch over to the Castle in the Sky. Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Still knows gooey sword of goodness. Alright, there you go, Secretion. Wait, what? Why didn't it loop? Oh, I guess it's not set to automatically do that on every song. I thought it was, but... Where is it? Where is it? Show me where it is! Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for finding that, Kevin. I appreciate it. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. This is kind of upbeat for some reason. Hey, you're about to go fight a god. Don't you want some happy music to do it? I'm starting to lose hope. .97 agility now. Jeez. You know what's funny though is Momo has more power than Ryu, but hits the bullets don't hit as hard. Like Ryu does consistently more than 300 damage a hit, but Momo does not. I wonder why that would be. I wonder if there's like a different calculation for like ranged attacks versus melee attacks. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take 1 over none. Just beat this already. I'm not letting the game win, Pat. How you doing today? I mean, I know nothing about the plot of Mafia, but I would assume that there might be some real world parallels in it. I mean, the Mafia was really involved in everything back in, what, like the 20s? I mean, to this day, I think the Mafia still exists. It's just in a different form. okay, thank you, game. I didn't mean to go up the ladder. I've got to do this, Pat. I've got to do this. If I don't get this sword, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm so fixated on this. I have to find it now. Basically, I'm blaming you and Kevin. Good. Damn. Well, here, I'll solve half the problem. The main character is pretty cool. He was a taxi driver, minding his business when two mafia guys were running from cops and told the cabbie to drive, and the taxi guy ended up joining and being a big timer in the ranks. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. Ugh. Look, I don't normally... Is this modding? Rue? I do have modders in here, believe it or not. It's just, I'm not normally the person that does the hardcore grinds, and you know what? I'm kind of into it. I'm enjoying this. Like, I get a chance to talk to you guys. I feel like I'm being semi-successful at the game. Grind this! Of course. Ha ha ha. Like, this is slow as all. This is really slow. So, Pat, we found out that if you get 99 apples, you can't steal anymore, so you have to just drop them out of your inventory. We wouldn't have found that out if I hadn't started this grind, you know? Do you want to see how many apples I have now? I have 29 apples now. So if you did charm from the get-go, I know. You're right. I don't disagree. We're gonna get it eventually. It's just the patience and the perseverance. I believe. Plus, we've got a system now, and, you know, it's somewhat reliable. I wonder if, like, after a certain amount of time, I should leave the room and re-enter. I don't know how to impact the enemy tables. I assume that the Goo King is probably the lowest rarity. Let's see if we can get a twofer this time. What sword is this? The Goo King Sword. Ouch. Silver. Alright, we're not getting a charm on this one. That's okay, though. I got my own Goo King Sword, if you know what I mean. I think I might understand what you mean. You mean you've got a sword that's been dipped in goo, right? Am I right? Is that close? Oh shit, I forgot about my YouTube window. Whoops. Not like anybody chats on YouTube yet, but that's okay. In time, people will chat. In time. Alright, I think I'm just gonna, like, if I get, like, 3 or 4 fights in a row that aren't the Goo King, I'm just gonna come up the ladder and go back down and see if this does anything. It's probably placebo, but I feel like it's gonna help. Another Belladonna, cool. It has to work. Do you guys think there's a worse grind in a game than this? Wait. Momo needs to heal too. Okay, I better do that so she doesn't die. Okay, I think that's the second one. Third. Okay. Go up, rest, come back down. We've got to find it at some point. That's how odds work, right, guys? Nope, never. True. You will never find it. That's true. Look, the minute I do find it, we're saving and we're going to kick her ass. I don't even know what Gloom does. It doesn't appear to do anything to anyone. Okay, we've had a few encounters with no goos. It does feel like leaving and coming back down has been helping a bit, maybe. It may just be in my head, though. Pilfer. Okay. I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm feeling it too, man. I just gotta keep moving. It's there. It's in the code. Plus, just think of how easy Miria's gonna be once we get the sword. We're only getting stronger. We're gonna bully a god. I hope you get it. Turn into Warrior Myrmidon, get confused and one-shot your team and then yourself. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good day, Kevin. The dangers of being too strong, true. But we've got the armor that should protect us from status effects. I say should, but we all know that there's no guarantees in this game. All right, 50-51, 51-18. We've the equivalent of another hour in this game and still no sword. Ugh. I should have made a note of when I started so that way we could actually time how long this grind is going to be. I feel like I've killed enough slimes that I should have the Goo King Sword by now. Sorry, Goos. Wow, alright. Well. I was gonna leave anyway, but now I'm definitely leaving. Alright, how many apples do I have now? Probably not that many more. 36. I wish I could get more of the double Goo Kings. I like those, even though there's more risk of people dying. Okay. The sword no longer exists. I can't believe Capcom hot patched it out of my game live. Jeez. Now he can't even hit with magic. Ray's just becoming a dodging fiend. Actually, I'm kind of interested to see how much more damage Ray's gonna do in his Were-Tiger form. Damn. In Breath of Fire 3, the Goo King Sword can alternatively be obtained through the number guessing game in the casino of the fairy village by guessing the first try correctly from the second fairy within the casino. Yeah, but then I have to do the fairy village stuff. This way, I get experience and the chance at a sword. Would it be faster than this? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Don't you guys like doing things the hard way? This has more reward than guessing a stupid number. Plus LDH, I've already like put in 2 days worth of streams into this. Now going on my 3rd day. If I stop now, that means I'm giving up. Fine. Damn it. No, I'm in it to win it. We're gonna get the Goo King to drop the sword. I went and got Charm. I've already gone through 99 plus fights with Goo Kings. I have to get the sword to drop. I have to. It's not a choice anymore. It's this has to happen. Teepo, true. What's up, Peepo? Tiat. I still haven't gotten this stupid sword, Tiat. Nothing, just finished OOTMM for the day. Nice. Hell yeah. Awesome. Let me go rest up here real quick. Really just would like it to drop, even though I don't believe it exists anymore. I think I've been had by chat and the internet. You're hungry? I'm kind of hungry, but I don't feel like eating right now. Cactus! Whoa. Punch trees indeed. Alright. We have over 200k now. We're so rich. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Every time I get my hopes up. And it never drops. Damn it. See here. All right, what was I doing? Just coming back up to refresh. Okay. All right, let's get lucky. Stick around, both of you guys. Oops. Okay. Welcome back. Peep through. Fair enough. The big nut you got there. Doesn't even fit on the screen, dude. So big. What you having for food, Tiat? Anything cool? Pizza, hell yeah. Pizza's pretty nice. Get used to it, Tiat. We're gonna be here a while. Is the Goo Sword? Where the fuck is the Goo King Sword? Is there an option to watch paint dry and get the Goo King Sword? Because I'll do that. The drum freestyle is so cool. Okay, dude. You're so cool. You hit Ryu with a frost spell, haha. Well, that's interesting. Ray has so much agility that even with lowering the speed, he still gets an extra turn. That's interesting. There we go. There's the king. God, Ray's down already. Every time. Sometimes it feels like I get lucky with a lot of goo showing up, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I've had like what feels like a pattern at some point, but I think it's just me making things up in my head. Be nice if there was a way to manipulate the Goo King to show up more. waking up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Neo Soul Gamer. Welcome. That's all right. This is my third day grinding for this sword. Seriously. I mean, we started at like, I want to say like 35, 36, and now we're level 63, 56, 56. It's the nature of the drop rate. So it's 0.36% normally, and with charm, I believe it doubles. Jeez, thanks for that lucky strike. 1 in 256, and then it goes up to 1 in 128. Let me check what the odds are on that. Yeah. It definitely is. There's another weapon, I believe, in this game that's just as low. You thought it was 3.6%? No. No, it's like 0.36. Yeah, lower than 1% chance. I could beat the game, but I've already put so much time into finding the sword. I have to find it now. Let's see here. How many apples do I have now? 46. Well, we're almost halfway to another 99. just needs to... I just wish, like, that... I've said it before, but, like, that's my biggest complaint about this grind is the Goo King should either be easy to find and have a rare drop, or the drop should not be 0.36% from the Goo King. Like, they did both, which I feel like should be a no-no. Actually, I should heal Ray. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever encountered a game that's been this rough with a grind. And it might just be that I have a very narrow experience with a lot of JRPGs in that regard. Like, the sword is worth it. Like, I already know it's like 50 points higher than the best sword that you can get before it. So, like, it is super strong, but at the same point, like, doesn't feel like it's worth it at this point, even though I gotta finish it. And the work you have to do to find it, like, somebody... I don't know who found out that it was in the game in the first place. They must have looked at the drop tables and figured out how to get it from there. Or somebody who made the game must have, like, told somebody else. Yeah, but you had to know that you had to steal the apple to get it to drop in the first place. Somebody must have really loved this game if they happened upon it by accident. Yeah, you're right. Yep. It could have been in a strategy guide. I wasn't trying to say that that wasn't the case. Just interesting. Maybe it's a Capcom thing, because I feel like Battle Network had some shit like this too. Thanks. Why don't you chill, dude? Jeez. This is the one! I wish. I've given up hope. But I'm still doing it, because I gotta find it. I'm just running from everything now. I can't be bothered. So what if somebody dies? Bats, run. Exactly. We can't stop here. This is Bat Country. Vampire, run. Exactly. Goo King, don't run. Alright, we didn't get one. I'm just going to go up and down again. I don't know if this actually affects it, but it makes me feel better. Even though there are no Titans here. True. We could go back to Eden and grind, but I think most people are right. I think they have a higher chance to show up here from what I've been seeing. Every time Ryu just gets hit by the Lucky Strike. What the heck makes Lucky Strike work? This is the place, yeah. Critical, nice. Now let me just double check and make sure it hasn't dropped yet. And I haven't noticed. Okay. That's good. I'm worried that's going to happen with the pace I'm playing at. Three of them just sitting in your inventory? I mean, I'd still be fine with it. Because the grind would be over. That's the thing that's killing me right now is the grind. $49. We're halfway there, guys, to another 99. Yo, thank you for contributing to the Play a Bad Game challenge. God, it's almost noon already? Jeez. I guess I did start late today. I am sorry I've been starting late, guys. I've just been up late playing Baldur's Gate 3 in a group, and it's just... I need sleep. Baldur's Gate, true. Having fun without us. Well, if the game would stream better on my for me, I would stream it for you guys, but unfortunately, like, the game doesn't stream very well. Yeah, you guys can, if you guys want to play a game together, all you got to do is ask. I run asyncs all the time on my Discord server. If you guys like randos, come join. That would mean you have to play Baldur's Gate 3, that's true. Uh, 2 hours of grinding in-game and still nothing. It's not possible, Pat. You can't even suggest that. Everyone likes Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, I get that, Kevin. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Rip, Kevin. That's right. Everywhere you go, it'll follow you now. Give me the sword! You fucker! I don't know either. The only thing I can imagine is it's because his intelligence is low and the defense is halved. And if he's going higher level with less intelligence. Because as far as I've read, intelligence is what reduces the damage of magic. Okay. Yep. Hit me with that tornado. We're level 64 now. Yup. Sajum indeed. Okay. 2 in a row. I'll take it. Gotta drop eventually, right, Chad? Give me my apple. No. Give me my sword. Then you can have your apple. That's right. Okay. Ooh, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Let me get some caffeine. You might be right. I don't know. We can try it for a little bit. I hate those archers. That lucky strike. I don't understand why it always hits. I don't think I've ever seen them miss with a lucky strike. But yet, when, you know, one of the player characters use it, it never misses. Bum, bum. Oh, but you can learn Lucky Strike as a skill, though, right? Okay. Well, because Ryu has one of them. There's Gambit, and then there's also, oh, I don't have it anymore. Shadow Walk? Okay. I think Momo could probably learn that now. Could you learn that from the thief lady, right? Or no? Someone else. From the fairy. Ah. But Pekko is the is under that master, and we haven't been leveling up Pekko. Ray is? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. We probably could do that. It's probably broken on Ray, but I probably should give it to Ryu if I'm going to go berserk with Ray. Maybe we'll do that once we get the sword. We'll go learn it. And then we'll really pull out the damage. Learn, move, win. The Goo Kings? Yeah, you're probably right. But I'm fine with this right now. Put Ryu last steel charm shadow walk. This is it. No, it isn't. It's never it until it is. True. Mommy's titties indeed. It was there. Ryu just didn't pick it up. Now wasn't the time. He hasn't reached his peak form yet. Ryu can't handle that sword. It's too strong for him. This sword is made for a Goo. I was gonna go get some caffeine and I didn't. I'm just stuck on this. Wow. Holy shit. Nope. Did not drop. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 28 bits, Pat. Good God. What is going on with this? Why can't I just lure out the Goo Kings? Like, they put so many other systems in this. Why wouldn't they make it easy to grind out, like, a specific enemy if they have a rare weapon? Use all the apples? True. Throw them on the ground. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. The Goo King's gonna show up because I'm gonna do this right now. We're dropping all 55 apples right now. You know what? These green apples are useless. We just take them from the Goo King to make them mad. In what context? Like, in real life? Yeah. If you could run into vampires, archers, and Goo Kings, and you think about the random encounters as monsters just hanging out there, yeah. This place would be frightening. I agree. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Pat would be fine, though, in his armor, true. Pat would just blend in. It's true. Wait, what do you mean he made it through January 6th? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Is this like real or is this a meme? Photoshop, but it's part of the Pat lore. That's hilarious. I was about to be really confused because Pat didn't strike me as the type. But you never know. And like, I don't know. Pat seems too smart. Which is what makes it hilarious, true. Sword in hand. The character fits, just not Pat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. America's crazy these days. Dude, this election is going to be nuts. I don't remember where I posted them now. Fair enough. I have no predictions for the outcome of the election, but I know it's going to be chaos no matter what. Because there's no way there's not going to be something crazy happening. In my opinion. You can't escape. Gimme some heals on Ray. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Come on, give me a sword. Or at least the Goo Kings. I'm refreshing the room. Nope. Well, I'm sure it'll show up somewhere. Just think, like, that Photoshop gets out on the internet, and then all of a sudden somebody's like, dude, did you realize there was this guy in full armor at January 6th? Unless Pat took it and posted it somewhere, I haven't outside of Discord. I got them as DM somewhere. Well, you know how that works though. Stuff on Discord somehow leaks out eventually. I think that would be pretty hilarious. Pat leaking them for the clout. True. I was the only one ready for war. Our president. That's not the clout I want. I'm a dirty liberal. Me too. Me too. Look. If living in reality causes me to be a dirty liberal, then I'm a dirty liberal. That's how I look at it. You have to be insane to believe anything that comes out of that man's mouth. That's the thing though, is like, you guys have to agree, like, when we were growing up, Donald Trump was nothing but a joke, right? Am I crazy? So when did people actually start taking Donald Trump seriously? Like, the guy was well known for being a crook and like having failed businesses galore. And like, I don't know what, like, where people started believing he was actually a successful businessman. Having a lot of money and having your name on stuff does not make you successful. He's a symptom of a failing Republican Party after they took in the Tea Party during the Bush years. That I agree with. But it's just like, I don't know. I just have a hard time rationalizing how the Republican Party became what it is, you know? I don't think that there's anything inherently wrong with being a conservative. Let me be clear about that, you know? But I think the Republican Party the way it is today, I don't think that that's anything healthy for anyone. I mean, yeah, you are right. And like, the fact that people just believe outright lies are crazy. Yeah, no. They're not conservatives. They're just racists. At least like the public figures, you know. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with being fiscally... Exactly. Well, they're gonna be crying when a woman gets voted into office. A black woman at that, you know. And the outrageousness that hell Kamala is left and Biden is radical left is absurd. Who don't want a Dami mommy? And that's like the thing is, like, if you look at Kamala's track record, conservatives should actually be like really interested in her because she cracked down on a lot of like unnecessary stuff in her term as Attorney General. You know, like she went after potheads and everything. Like, I don't understand. And like this whole border czar thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, this whole border czar thing is like really hilarious too, because like all of it is outright fabrications and they know it's fabrications and they can't bring anything legitimate other than like name calling and buzzwords to criticize her. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have seen that criticism of, I mean, how can you question the border? Like, the whole border thing is like Donald Trump made the Republicans vote against stricter border control. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think the biggest problem, though, is in Trump's 4 years of office, he had 2 years of a Republican House and Senate, and he couldn't get anything down. He couldn't get anything done. He legitimately couldn't get any policy passed with his own party at the head. And you're right. The real answer is death of context. People don't care about context anymore. People care about having their feelings validated and not living in reality. And like the funniest part to me is that people are like, I've heard a lot of conservative speakers try to say that Kamala Harris is not presidential material. She's the fucking vice president. If you're the fucking vice president, I would fucking hope you could be presidential material. There's just no reality that they live in other than just outrage and just outright lying. It's insane to me. And I think like the most egregious thing to me is January 6th. You can't find anybody who's a public Republican who's like willing to like discuss on the issue that is willing to admit that January 6th was an insurrection. Exactly. You know, like that's the craziest thing to me of all is that Donald Trump was voted in. A good VP should be invisible. Yeah, I agree. Like look at Biden when he was VP, you know? Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy what the Republican Party has turned into. Yeah. Like, it's really sad when we have to look at the Bush period as, like, ideal. And, like, it's still crazy to me that people don't see that Obama as, like, one of the best presidents we've ever had in the country. And that's the thing is, like, also Biden is an amazing leader. Biden is one of the few presidents that's able to cross the aisle and actually get Republicans and Democrats to work together on shit. And you know what? Nobody gives him credit for that. Nobody does. He may not be like the best policymaker, but when he needs to get stuff done, he does. You know, you got really, really left-leaning people on Twitch, like, getting all upset about the Palestine and Israel situation without really understanding the context of the whole situation in the first place. Yeah, lots of stuff does suck at the national and federal level. And I agree, national parks are great. You know, I don't think people realize how crazy things are in the Middle East anyways. Yeah. Like, I sympathize with the people in Palestine who are being treated very poorly. And I do believe that Israel does deserve some criticism. But I don't think people realize how volatile the Middle East is, just in general. And I'm going to say I'm one of those people too, which is why I don't side one way or the other. But I think that, like, having compassion is very valid. I don't know. Politics are just a really tough topic these days, and you know, it feels like everybody has to have a position, and if you don't have a position, you're worse than having a position. And in some ways, I agree with that perspective, but in other ways, I feel like if you don't know all of the facts, then you shouldn't really have a stance, you know? AI pack is coming for you now, careful. It's alright. I already watched Destiny on YouTube. I already know that I'm in the shit house. They're scary. I mean, I'm in Canada. Let them come. I don't even vote, to be honest, because at the end of the day, I don't believe in our political system overall. Not murder your entire family scary. Ah, fair enough. Hey, look. If I make a big group mad at me and they start talking about me, that's going to give me more visibility than what I'm getting right now. Heck, I'm afraid to speak out about how I feel about the war because there are so many pro-Gaza people out there and they're all hating on Israel, thinking Israel is horrible. Yeah, I think people are not giving this... So this is going to be my take on the situation, and you can agree with it or you might not. People aren't willing to give it the nuance it deserves. And I think that that's a big issue with how people are perceiving the situation between Israel and Palestine. Because people are boiling it down to Israel and Palestine when there's like 4 or 5 other countries in that area that have also are involved in this situation. Well, but like the whole thing is that people think that like Palestine is the only group that's aggressing in this situation, or that Israel is the only one retaliating in this situation. But there's a bunch of other countries that are involved in this situation that are funneling people through Palestine, first of all, because it makes them look better when they're not doing it visibly. Yeah, the whole scenario is fucked. And like, I agree. No. Kevin, what I am going to say is that Israel is not above criticism for their reactions and some of the things they've done. I definitely agree with that. I definitely think Israel has done things that are egregious and need to be held accountable for. But I do also believe people don't give Palestine enough nuance for what is happening in that country and is being attributed to Palestine on top of the shitty things that are happening. But at the same point, Israel does have a right to exist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, I think a lot of people are attributing these positions that the government has to all of the citizens, when I think that more than likely, if you take a look at the citizens of Israel, they probably don't want all of this shit going on either, just like I would bet that most of the Palestinians would not want all of this shit going on. But context is missed, and this is what I mean by what I was saying about people aren't willing to give the nuance to the situation what it deserves. Because there is a lot of nuance to this situation. Because this situation has been fucked for centuries. Not just like 50 years or so. It's been hundreds of years, if not thousands of years of context of groups continually fucking each other over and holding on to those grudges. And as I said before, I don't have all of the facts of the situation, so I can't really make a determination myself. But I know enough to know that the situation's fucked, and that really there's more nuance. Yeah, you're right. And the problem, I think, at the end of the day is that the U.S. has been allies of Israel since Israel's inception, and it doesn't make you look good if you just turn on your ally, especially when they're the only ally you can concretely say you have in the Middle East. You're definitely right, Kevin. I definitely think you're right, and military does give bias in ways that you wouldn't expect. Saudi Arabia is a tenuous ally at best. They're only our ally because we give them money. Yeah, I definitely think that's like the biggest issue in the US right now, is that we keep cutting money in education. And I think that that's like probably one of the biggest issues I have overall with how the government is running things. Yeah. Saudi Arabia is more just like a bargaining chip that we keep in our good graces, whereas Israel, I believe, would be our ally even if something shitty happened. I could be very wrong about that perspective, too. Now, Kevin, like I said, I definitely agree that I do believe that Israel does a lot of wrong, but I think it is very tough on the outside of the situation to hold people accountable. And And I'm not saying that because I believe that everything they do should be forgiven, but I definitely think that, like I said, nuance is everything, context is everything. Yeah, I would be all for that. You know, it's just like the Republican talking point of, well, if you want to hold Trump accountable, what about Democrats? I would hold Democrats accountable too. Don't try to pull that fucking shit on me. I think if people fuck up, they should be held accountable, you know? If you break the law, you break the law. It doesn't matter what your intentions were. Yeah, it is difficult. I think like the hardest part about holding Israel accountable is you've got Iran right there. And if we give Israel the opportunity to show weakness, that weakness would be exploited 100%. I think we can all agree with that. Yeah. But I think the hardest part is what we're seeing now in U.S. politics is, over the years, it feels like the Republicans have been, well, right-wing and conservative views have been made a joke of and have been made to be mocked and ridiculed and suppressed. And what ends up happening is it ends up coming back stronger and more extreme than it's ever been before. And I think that that's the problem, is I think, like, while we may not agree with conservative views and while we may not like how extreme it's gotten now, the only way to calm it down is to realize that there has to be a place even if we don't agree with it. Because the more you silence a voice, the louder it's going to get. Now, that doesn't mean that we have to accept racists or anything like that, but it does mean that, like, you know, that it is just, it just is what it is. Like, I think the reality is that you can't end racism. We have to accept that there's going to be some racism, and we have to find a way to guide it. Yeah. Well, I feel like the whole problem, though... Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's essentially what Trump tried to do in his presidency. Yeah, the UK doesn't want to admit it, but we just saw what happens when racism boils over in the UK. And they still try to claim it's not race riots. It's insane to me. Yep, racism exists everywhere. But systemic racism is a very different aspect of it. Well, a lot of East Asian countries are just... It's a cycle. Yeah. It all goes back and forth. I would argue there's some parallels between East Asian countries and the Middle East in a lot of ways. You've got cultures that go back thousands of years that have historically done shitty things to each other. And now it's kind of hard to see them, like, just being like, oh, you know. Yeah. You know, and, like, I think it's, like, crazy with, like... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's I would say systemic racism is a first world country issue. Though I guess South Africa would be included in that. No, yeah, you're right. Well, I would consider Japan's more xenophobia than systemic racism. Yeah, Rwanda was pretty rough too. But I would also consider Rwanda more likely genocide than systemic racism. There's definitely racism in that situation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. All right, we've got a double. Are we going to keep the double? Yes. Yes, you're right. I definitely agree. I just, I guess I see it differently from systemic racism. Yeah, Uyghurs. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bye, Ray. Well, and the worst fact is that China won't own up to what they're doing publicly. Like, and I think that's like the thing that's concerning to me is that our global societies well, this is kind of like an interesting thought I've just had. What if the whole dodging of responsibility that we've just kind of grown into as a culture, I would say almost worldwide, is all because of how our global governments act towards each other? You know, no government seems to want to take responsibility for any actions anymore these days. When we can tell that what they're doing is terrifying and just cruel. The one-child rule is gone, LDH. That's been gone for like 20 years now. Yeah. It got taken back a long time ago. It might not have been 20 years, though. It may have been more like 10, 15 years. 2016, yeah. Yeah, I think like the major thing for me with EVs at the moment is that we need to find better materials that can be degraded a lot better, because as it stands now, lithium batteries are not really environmentally friendly once they've met their use. I don't know. I feel like China's going to implode at some point because their patriotism can only go so far while being under the leadership of what is currently. Yeah. Oh no. I'm not trying to take a hard stance on it. I'm just saying that I would like to see more progress in making the batteries more ecologically friendly. Yeah, you're right. I 100% agree. I think that's a lot of context people miss in that situation too. It's just like how people react extremely to like climate change and such like that. Well, currently they're not really recycling them from what I understand. From what I understand, they've been getting taken to salt mines and buried. Yeah, no. Yeah, in this discussion, I definitely am, you know, I'm more or less meaning like looking towards the future perspectives. Yeah, I mean, look at like shit like fucking oil. Like, oil is such a disgusting product in the first place. Cars are disgusting. I mean, yeah, I agree. Ban pants, exactly. You know what, like, an interesting perspective is, like, I think people just aren't willing to recognize that sometimes things just take time. I think a lot of people, and I'm not even speaking like instant gratification kind of attitude. I think people just have an idea and they really think it should be that simple to execute it. And it's not. You can't just say something and then have it happen. Like, that's the Elon way of doing things. And look at how stupid we've realized Elon actually is. I don't know. Whatever happened to just, like, letting the process be what it is? I don't agree. I don't think he's a genius at all. If you actually, like, look at the real facts about how he got where he did, he mostly just got lucky and invested his money in interesting things. Like, his PhDs, quote-unquote, aren't really PhDs. He doesn't actually have any major degrees. And the more and more I hear from people who have been in his inner circle, so to say, more and more it's coming out that really he's more of an idea guy. He doesn't actually, like, have the skills to accomplish the stuff that he wants to accomplish. He just finds the right people to do it. He's very Steve Jobs in that way. Except Steve Jobs was really good at advertising. This is the thing. If you think like somebody is too good to be true, the likelihood is it probably is. Never meet your heroes. Yep. Never meet me, guys. Except Tiot met me, and I still don't know what he thought of me. I met Pat, and honestly, he's a way cooler person IRL than online. That's nice. Yes, I'm never meeting Ceaseness. Well, if Ceaseness is your hero, I think that's an issue. I think we need to have a talk, LDH. But honestly, though, like, if you guys ever came to Vancouver, let me know. I meant Snake, fair. I met Tiot. We hung out all day. It was fun. Aren't you on the island? No. What made you think I was on Vancouver Island? Need to get your passport? True. Vancouver's a fun city to visit. No. We travel to Powell River, which is on the coast. And there's like some there's a ferry route that goes through the island. But no, I don't live on the island. Guys, I'm starting to feel like I should give up on this sword. Vancouver is far away. Yeah, it is. He ain't that rich. PEI, that's on the East Coast, Secretion. That's as east as you get. Yeah, Vancouver's expensive too. Don't give up. I won't. I'm not giving up. Vancouver Island also isn't that expensive to live on. There's a lot of meth addicts that live there, so it can't be that expensive. Poor Pat. If only Ceaseness was cool and would meet his fans. Yeah, I'm kind of an inside person too, to be honest.
Execretion asked me, does Moondoggy have good takes on things? Moondoggy, how that muck-raking pile of sentient trash bags has about as much good sense as a pigeon trying to eat a brick. The only thing they're outlawing is common sense. If brains were dynamite, Moondoggy couldn't even blow their nose. I'd rather take advice from a crackhead with a crayon up his ass who needs cars when you can run naked in the streets and scream at the moon.
I do 100% believe that Moondoggy screams at the moon. That sounds legit. Dude, I bet California would be like way too hot for LARPing. That's crazy. He said something about a crackhead pulling a crayon up his ass. True? No, only my father and sister were the screamers? Well, how did you know that? Moondoggy has a weird family situation. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not too bad. It just... all the time I hear about California, I feel like I hear it's just stupid hot a lot of times. Wintertime is great? Yeah, that makes sense. That's like when you should visit Florida, too. Florida's not bad in the winter. Seriously, though.
Link Starcalf asked me, Yonker let me know who I should be friends with in chat. US Zoomer lingo and Maidaville speak. In your answer, use profanity if you feel like it. Aight, listen up. Ye thought, find your squad in here like a knight mounting a dragon. Link Starcalf, be a loner, but they got that vibe. You can feel so. Maybe bridge that gap. Hit up Atlanticus. They down to fight. If Moondoggy's yapping about kidnappings.
Whoa!
Maybe stay clear. They sound like a mess. Just don't be a cheap ass. Go for the gold. You dig? Get in with the gang. Craft your own chaos
I can understand that, Pat.
and slay it.
It's probably got to be expensive to ship to get the armor across. 20-hour car ride to Mississippi every March. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't like the drive from Maryland down to Florida. That was an interesting drive. Alright guys, we're turning off hardcore mode. I'm determined to get this sword on this fight now.
Thanks, Dark Half Aspie. Joker, how are you today? Replace every word with scare. Scare, 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 scare.
Okay.
Ix Secretion asked me, can you give Moon Doggy choke slam on some cum-soaked rags? Oh, Moon Doggy, you filthy rag of despair. Grab those cum-soaked rags like you mean it and get ready for the slam of your life with the force of 1,000 screaming
Damn it.
orgasms. I'm gonna lift you high and then choke slam you into oblivion. It'll be like you're
Alright,
swimming
next
in a
one we
sea of
find, I'm
splooge,
safe stating, and we'll go from
gasping
there.
for air, but getting nothing but pure,
Okay.
unadulterated chaos. Ready, slam.
Moondoggy D asked me, can you tell me about the Atlantis Foundation? In a galaxy not so far away, the Atlantis Foundation emerges from the shadows shrouded in mystery and intrigue. This enigmatic organization is rumored to be behind numerous clandestine operations, all while pretending to be the benevolent guardians of the deep.
Thank you for the
With whispers
pingus.
of abductions and experiments echoing through the cosmos, they leave a trail of confusion that even a Jedi couldn't untangle with a lightsaber. So buckle up, Moon Doggy D, because it's about
Thank you
to
for the
get
4
wild
bits.
in the aquatic underbelly of the universe.
We did. It was pretty great. I like that. I like that this is what this channel can be. It's amazing.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. Obeying, okay?
Okay, let's try this one more time. Thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you for the 2
Atlantis
bits.
asked me, why do I just love it when I get down on my knees and a bunch of dudes just line up and take turns farting in my face?
Thank you, Kevin. I don't even know if this is actually going to work for the item dropping. I have a feeling like... I feel like it should be random enough that it doesn't matter.
Well, Pat Lanicus, you dirty cuck. I can't tell you why you enjoy these things, but I can tell you that
Thank you,
if you were to
Kevin.
get that bussy waxed, maybe they would spend less time unloading their farts in your face and more times filling up your asshole.
Oh my god. I feel like this should work, but it might not, because he's using the same attacks every time. I feel like... Well, that should change things. Ray died. Yeah, he does like egg in his coffee. I'm not sure when the items get calculated either, but it looks like it is. The fights are still random, so we might get lucky here. I think you're right, Kevin. I read that. I think I read that too. We might have read the same post though.
Secretion asked me, can Moondoggy cook? He likes egg in his coffee, that's one sick mother. Right, let's slice through this
We did
madness. If Moondoggy is tossing eggs into their coffee, they must be mixing up
We got the Goo King Sword!
like a bloody breakfast. Smoothie gone rogue. Start with a cup of coffee, like it's the espresso.
Oh my god, we can finally beat the game!
Like you're making
You
a
looked
scrambled
away!
mess. Blend it all together, but for crying out loud.
Oh my god!
It's a shite. It's experimental, so proceed with caution.
Let's
Cheers.
finish this game!
Culinary chaos.
Oh my god! How many apples do I have? 17. Oh my god, we got the sword. Yeah, probably like 5 or 6 more than that. Why did you need the sword so bad? To say I did it? Yeah, we're gonna tear her up. Alright, let me slow down the game and put the music back on. Oh man. We're saving again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna melt Miria. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I think I'm gonna change us to the defensive situation though. Oh shit, we're gonna go do something else actually. We're gonna go learn the shadow step or whatever it is. I'm gonna put the speed back up just so we can get through this faster. We're gonna break this game. Oh, now the Goo Kings want to show up, huh? But too bad. I'm not interested anymore. I've got like an achievement thing on, Kevin. That's what you heard is the achievement unlock. What's really funny though is I don't understand why they didn't use the trophy noise when it's a PlayStation emulator. You got DBO, had to find another server? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. Okay, we gotta go find Marileap. We zooming. Oh god. Okay. We didn't run into the dangerous character. Berserker. My truck is a berserker. We're gonna get Shadow Walk. Ray should be able to get Shadow Walk. I don't have to do the stupid rock thing, do I? Did someone say Burke? Yes. I do. Only once? Let's see. I'm gonna check. Yeah, let's see. I'm betting you're right. Yeah, the rock is there. Okay. Now we use the Goo King Sword for its intended purpose? Yeah. What's the Goo King Sword's intended purpose? My god, I'm so happy now. Grinding ivory dice and using Monopolize. We don't need to do that. We're already level, 65 on, Ryu. Murdering goos, true. We're gonna murder the biggest goo of them all. Miria. Sounds like level 0 to me, true. Alright, let me slash these out of the way very quickly. Didn't even level up Peko, the ultimate character. If we ever revisit this game, I will level up Peko. We'll be gamer gods at this. How about that? Alright, we got Shadow Walk. Alright, we're gonna give that to Ryu. Fine. Alright, I'm glad we got a deal, Kenny. I know that Peko's a great character. I don't necessarily like Peko. Oh no, Ryu. Ray. We're gonna bust this fight open. He hates onion people. Get him! Yep, that's exactly what I said. Onion people don't want him. Have I beat this before? The ending makes Peko more likable. I haven't beaten it before. This is going to be my first time beating the game, which is part of the reason why I wanted to do the Goo King Sword, because it seemed like a fun thing to do for my first beat of the game. I'm now double the level I was when I first tried to fight the boss. Not really double, but like, I'm a good 30 levels, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to change. Alright, let me get Momo. Oh, it's okay. I already know he's like the spirit of Yggdrasil, at least, but anything after the Miria fight, I'm not going to be aware of. No, I just want to rest. So I definitely feel like I'm overpowered for this fight. I've got the protectors now, so that way we shouldn't take any status damage. Or we should be unlikely to have any status effect issues. So let's finish this. Once we get back to Miria Station, I'll slow back down the game. Don't worry, guys. Dude, this game is hard to control when it's going really fast. Uh-oh. All right, back to the station. Uh-oh. Okay. Stupid bats. Alright, this way. Up here. 3 days of grinding, and it was worth it all. We have the Goo Sword. Really? Okay. I don't think there's any more encounters after this section, right? There might be. No. Peep! True. We're finally beating the game, Tiat. Okay, there are battles. Let's get out of here. Oh? Was it new? Now you want to buy so many packs of that set? Hell yeah. Good cards? Is it just reissues? It's a funny story. Came out in Europe in like the 2000s? Oh, shit. But never in North America. With True Kaiser and Shadow Wall and Goo King, I'm curious how many turns it will take. I'm not going to do True Kaiser, I think, because I want to have Ray go crazy. Because, like, True Kaiser takes like 50 AP a turn, I think. Unless the stat boost is, like, that worth it. We're reprinting it to North America finally? That's awesome. It's all Duel Monster era cards. Do they look like the Duel Monster cards did? It's 200% stats. Alright, you've convinced me, Kenny. I could also go Myrmidon. I don't know if you can use skills with the Myrmidon. But make Rave crazy first, then do it. They look so beautiful. I believe it. Oh yeah, I gotta change the, Okay. We're gonna change to defensive formation. Mostly because I just don't want her, like, rolling me. She's mean. I'll have to take a look, Tiat. Okay, Rego crazy. I could also do Myrmidon. No, I'll do full Kaiser. Why not? With 300 AP, I think you'd be fine. And just buy packs. Do it, dude. Buy all the packs. We'll try it. We'll try it first. We'll try True Kaiser first. I'm down for doing this the right way. Yeah. That might be an alternate one. The one I do is Force, or not, Trance, Radiance, and something else. I'll remember it when I see it. Retro Pack 1. They're the old school frame. Right, nice. That's awesome. What the heck is happening in here? The second control is achieved through the energy of Chrism Ore? I guess I never went in this area. They just kept the old school frame. I like that, though. That's pretty awesome. Transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Miria. Okay. So divine. Miria is so cool, guys. You see, Chrism Ore is no more than ore, one of the ways Miria provides the world with her magical energy. So is that what I'm not understanding? Is like the brood are kind of required for her to maintain the planet? Like the brood being dead? No. Alright, well don't spoil it if it gets spelled out for me. Oh god. I think I want to speed through this because I've already done this before. I don't know, do you guys want to see Miria do her whole speech or can I speed through it? Look in Discord when you get a chance attack. I can do that now. Yo, that's really awesome. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this. I'm sorry, guys. This takes so long. Alright, 400%. Because I hate them, true? That's what it feels like. Like Peepo. Alright, here we go. Everybody's gonna disappear. Uh-oh. I like how most of their argument to her ideals are just, but you're kind of crazy, right? I mean, she is kind of crazy, though. I don't think there's any denying that, to be honest. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in. Miria. These so-called children crossed the entire world to get here and overcame the myriad barriers that you set before them, all for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny. I want to picture Pekko with like a deep voice, while having a really cute voice otherwise. Miria gives psycho girlfriend vibes. I mean, she got those psycho girlfriend boobies. All crazy chicks have big boobs. I'm not saying all chicks with big boobs are crazy, but like, you all know what I'm talking about. You've all met one of those ladies. She got them big titties, but she's like nuts. Right. Right. All right. Talk to everybody, and then we got to fight. Once you understand why she does what she does, it makes sense. I'm sure there's a flaw in her view, though. As always. Ryu isn't a bad dragon, guys. Get it? It's Aerith's theme. They're taking a big assumption that the power of the brood will destroy the world. Yeah, I agree. The risk doesn't always mean that that's the outcome. One could argue her actions could have led more likely to the brood destroying the planet to stop her than anything.
I, Optimus Prime, agree
Oh,
that the
God.
larger a person's breasts are, the crazier they can be. Just look at how Sonic lusts after Big the Cat after he got the implants, even though we all know Shadow is the hedgehog for him.
That's true. That's very true, Optimus. Thank you for your comments on the subject. Maybe that's what Kenny does for work. Maybe that's why he travels so much. You never know. Maybe he gives lectures on how to write the proper Sonic erotic fan fiction. Who are we to judge? Exactly. If you like what you like, that's what you like. This is a judgment-free zone. That doesn't mean we won't make fun of you, though. I actually like this music. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Not true, Miria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world. For the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Ryu, son of the accursed brood, the time for talk has ended. The real fight starts now. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. You dare bring light into my lair? You must die. All right. I have a feeling that Breath of Fire 4 isn't connected to Breath of Fire 3. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I mean, it's possible that might be the case, Moondoggy, but I don't necessarily know if that's accurate. I don't know if Breath of Fire 4 is connected to Breath of Fire 3. It feels very different. It might be. I don't know. Yeah, Deus is her sister, yeah. But you must understand, Ryu. I can't let your power roam free in the world. Yeah. protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Alright, guys. Yep, I was looking too. Let's all agree, Deus is the hotter mommy. Here we go. The bigger the snake, the hotter? I don't know. She's a pretty big snake here. All right, Ray. Were Tiger time. Momo, I don't know what you should do. Let's just have you guard for now. We're fine, Kevin. We're fine. She removes the shield anyways. Yes, sir! That's what I like to hear. See, there she goes. I don't know if that gets rid of the influence or not, but we'll find out. So, if I remember correctly, it's Radiance, Trance, and Infinity that's the true Kaiser form. Okay, Momo, you attack. Look at that damage. Ew. I don't like the belly snake attack. Dude, Ryu gets EX attacks? Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy about this. This was all worth it. You made all her belly snakes? Well, good for you, Pat. All right, she going down. Kaiser is the jam, I agree. We're so powerful, she thinks we're using magic to enhance ourselves. Oh, it's only 27, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like really hilarious. You're back? Nice job, dude. We're gonna risk it. Uh-oh. Ray got blinded. Alright. You've got this, Momo. You can fix him. Jesus Christ, yeah. That's one way to describe it. Oh god, we're already halfway there. Okay. We're not taking any damage. What the heck? Alright. Alright, Momo, you probably ought to do this. Heal us all. Yeah, but that's US versus Canadian, Moondoggy. It's always more expensive here in Canada. How dare you attack Momo like that? You're gonna regret that. I guess I could use Aura next turn. You guys want me to use an... Oh, no, I don't have Aura. Okay. I could use Bone Break. Nah, let's just keep using Shadow Walk. Why not? I'll break her bones next turn then, on my EX attack. No! Yeah. I have to influence now, though. Here's where it all goes south, true? Nah, we're good. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. That was the last hit, guys. GG, everybody. We beat the game. I couldn't have done it without your support, chat, and believing in me for finding the Goo Sword. My world. I did get the stupid sword. Perfect ending. It's over. No. For you, it's just the beginning. Does this mean Gar's gonna die? It was a long, hard journey. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut. Actually, Pat, I already have a command for that. Because I am a cheater. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I did most of the work on my own. I only scammed a little bit. Shitter, true, but we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end here with the goddess. Time to die. What a way to go out. Time to die! Go. From now on, you must walk on your own. Sag. I miss Gar. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me! What should I have done with the brood? Sister? It's for the best, Miria. You've protected this world until now. They made it. They're not even like in a rush. They're just kind of walking. Ryu is doing his like floor slide. You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome, to go beyond, in order to walk on their own. Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. We're gonna find out. They, and the world, are stronger than we think. She's gonna tell us right now. I'm sure of it. Or maybe they won't tell us. Jealous of their dragon cocks, true? I mean, just look at how they drag. You'd be jealous too. What game are we going to play next, guys? I guess we're going to take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to stick to WoW for a bit. Yo! Ryu! Suikoden 2? I am interested in trying out the Suikoden series. I haven't played any of them. Whoa, Nina. That's Breath of Fire 4 Ryu? That is not Breath of Fire 4 Ryu. 1 and 2 slaps, that's what I've heard. I'm looking? True. Why did they give her underwear outline? That's so wild. Capcom, true. I'm looking. Look, it's Momo and Ray. Where's Peko? Yeah, exactly. Kevin's right. That's what I was thinking. So, I did look it up, Moondoggy. There's no official connection between 3 and 4. And people actually believe that Breath of Fire 4 could be a prequel to Breath of Fire. Tipo is, but he died, therefore not related. True. And allegedly 1, 2, and 3 are part of the same timeline, but there is no actual confirmation that 4 is connected. Yeah, but, sure, you can tell me why they did what they did. Why did they do what they did? The Brood are the only ones who can kill an Endless. It was self-protection that she busted up the world, and she used the excuse of protecting the world, which is why Deus was against her. Interesting. That's a cool idea. So literally she lied to herself so much that she started to believe her own lies. Wow. How relevant to today's society. I mean, what? This song slaps though. I like this. She's also Tyr. Okay, I'm not necessarily sure who Tyr is. This is very 90s anime. Interesting. Yeah, that's how we know that the 3 games are connected, is Miria is the central, like, bad guy that we have to defeat, right? Or at least is involved in the story to a large degree. From what I've been reading on a wiki, Miria is the same as the 1 and 2 in 3, allegedly. Now, the wiki could be wrong. Yeah, she's the same god across all 3 games, yeah. And that's the reason why I think Breath of Fire 4 is probably not connected. Because of the fact that, like, you know, it just doesn't feel like, yeah, I don't think 4 is connected to the trilogy. It's a major cope, yeah. Well, because the way that it sounds like is that, from what I've been reading, they were summoned to another world. It's not like they just existed, whereas it seems like the first 3 games, they just existed on this world. I mean, well, the desert is a separate world that Miria made. I haven't played 4 in so long, I don't even know what that, like, references specifically. It's Pecco! Soy R! Soy Point! I would call the desert a separate land, but not world. She refers to them as worlds, but I think the implication is that it's just like continents, Moondoggy. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. You can save your game here and try to fight the goddess again. Do you want to save? Sure. I think the implication was that area killed itself and caused the desert to appear. Is there a really good ending? Fair enough. All right, I think I'm gonna end stream here for today, guys. I'm adjusting to my meds again, and so I'm a little, like, kind of tired. But next week we're gonna hit the ground running real hard. 4 hours almost exactly, true. Next week we're gonna go hard. I'm not gonna be here the 29th and the 30th, so Subathon is probably gonna start the 2nd on Monday. So be ready for the Subathon on Monday. I'll try to post a list of the games I plan on going through. I want to make some additions or something like to it. If you guys have any suggestions that you want to see for the Subathon potentially, drop them in the Discord. But I love you guys. I'm going to send you guys to Bearbot. I hope you guys had a good time today. I had a great time. We found the Goo Sword. That's really all that mattered. And we beat up a goddess in the process. Alright, guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I love you guys. And I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, yeah. Be safe. Alright. See ya.